All right, guys. Um, a very, very fine evening to everybody. Good evening, good evening, good evening. We are back live with our Road to 100% completion for Gran Turismo 4. And if you have been following us on our live streams in this Gran Turismo 4 journey, I believe you guys now know that we've experienced an error in our live stream yesterday with the endurance race at the Nurburgring. So what we're gonna do tonight is we're going to be going back again to the Nordscheliefe, 25 laps on the Nordscheliefe, and we're going to complete what we haven't done last night. So we will be doing 25 laps again on the Nordscheliefe with the stock Hakosuka Skyline. So it's the old Skyline, and it's gonna be a gruesome 25 laps around the circuit. Last night, what happened was our car or the game crashed on the 15th lap on the back straight. So I'm not sure if that is an emulation problem or if that is a some other problems in regards with my PC. So what we're going to do for that not to happen again is we're gonna be using the save state every time we will do a pit stop, and also we'll probably do a save state once before 15 laps comes in, and do a save state on the back straight kung saan naghang kagabi. Alright? So para makaiwas tayo with that kind of issue and that kind of problem. So hopefully we won't experience that problem again anymore tonight. So ayan, so before we start, I'm just going to put a pinned comment on our Facebook, and I will just invite our viewers to hop on over to our YouTube channel. Our YouTube channel is Chupageti TV. Ayan, kung if you're watching this stream on Facebook and kung lumalabo yung stream sa Facebook, lipat lang kayo sa YouTube natin. Our YouTube is Chupageti TV. We have a full HD live stream on YouTube, and sana makalipat kayo. Ayan, lagay tayo ng pinned comment. Okay, so there you go. I'm gonna be pinning this comment. There you go. Okay, so I just made a pinned comment on Facebook. So guys, I'm hoping marunong kayo magbasa ng pinned comment. Yung mga for everybody that is watching over on Facebook, pakibasa na lang yung pinned comment natin. And hello to everybody on YouTube. Magandang gabi po sa inyo lahat. And yes, we are going to continue the 25 laps on tawag dito. We're gonna be doing 25 laps on the Nordscheliefe with a bone stock Hakosuka. And of course, before we start, actually we are about to start, so I'll be opening our YouTube app for everybody watching on Facebook. Again, we're inviting you to our YouTube. Please search for Chupageti TV on our YouTube, and we're looking forward to see you all there. Okay, so again, a full HD live stream on YouTube. And yes, let's start this, guys. We're gonna be starting this, and we're hoping there won't be any problems for tonight. So we're gonna be heading on to the European events, and we're gonna be proceeding again on the 1,000-mile race championship. This is a very, very long championship. It's a 4-race championship race. 150,000 for every race win, and 300,000 credits for the main prize. Now, only cars up until 1970 are allowed to join on this race. And for the tires, it's only standard or sports tires required. So, ayan, okay? So as you can see, it's 25 laps of Nurburgring. We are gonna be doing this tonight. We're gonna be doing this tomorrow. 95 laps of Opera Paris. On the following day, we're gonna be doing 99 laps on Monaco and 35 laps on De La Sarthe. That is what we're gonna be doing. So again, I'm hoping you guys are going to enjoy this, and we're gonna be starting it right now. Para if ever we will encounter any problems, you guys would be able to see it. So before we start the race, I just want to let you all see that this car is completely stock. We have just placed a fully customizable transmission on the car. Everything else is stock. The reason why we placed a full customizable transmission on the car is because we want to maximize the stock transmission over at the back straight of the Nordscheliefe. So everything else is stock. Everything else is stock. Nothing else is placed on the car. So 168 horsepower. Let's start the 25 laps of Nurburgring because this is gonna be one long race. Let's go. Sana hindi maghang. Sana hindi siya maghang. But this is gonna be one long race, guys. Definitely one long race. So the Hakosuka Skyline, there it is. We're gonna be doing 25 laps on the Nordscheliefe tonight. And this is all towards our 100% journey in this game. So we're hoping you guys will enjoy this, and again, we're inviting our Facebook viewers para ma-enjoy nyo yung stream na to nang walang labo-labo. Lipat kayo sa YouTube na Chupageti TV. So as we all know, if you guys are following our road to 100% journey, we were doing this yesterday. And when we did this yesterday, on the 15th lap, right at the back straight, which is recorded on our live stream, the game hanged. Okay, naghang yung game on the 15th lap, and we're hoping it's not any emulation issue. Hoping it's not an emulation issue, because if it's gonna be an emulation issue, I believe we're gonna be having a problem to get this game to 100%. Pero again, hopefully it is not an emulation issue. So right here, the data that we have discovered yesterday when we were checking, or when we were doing this, is we're gonna be pitting on every 4 laps. That is the target. So we're planning to do a pit stop every 4 laps of this race. And for those of you who've just joined us on Facebook, please read the pinned comment. If you're experiencing any kind of problems, we're advising you to hop on over to our YouTube so that you can get to watch the stream ng walang labo-labo, walang putol-putol. And maraming salamat kay Chumami Chrysler K for the 69 YouTube stars. Same state at pit stops and 15 lap on the back straight. Maraming salamat Chumami Chrysler K for the 69 YouTube stars. Woo! This is going to be a long race tonight, and again, same as last night, it's gonna be a test of me as a driver, the hardware that we have, which is the PC, and of course, the Hakosuka racing car that we have here. 1,000 miles. And I've just completely memorized this track, guys. I've completely memorized this track because we were doing this for quite a long time yesterday, and the game froze on us. So now I've completely memorized this track. At maraming salamat kay Chupapi Mark Orpanel sa 25 YouTube star. Ayan, wow, hoy. Maraming salamat Mark Orpanel for the 25 YouTube stars. And we are now on the back straight. If you guys have noticed, the gears that we have yesterday compared to the gears that we have tonight is completely different. Remember last night we were taking this back straight on 4th gear. So I've made a little bit of adjustments on the gearing so that we can have it on 5th gear instead of 4th gear, so that we can be able to try and save more fuel on this run that we have here. But for every fuel stop that we're going to be doing, fuel stop is projected at we're projecting to do a fuel stop on the 12th lap. So again, 4 laps. For every 4 laps we're going to be changing the tires, and every 12 laps we're going to be refueling and changing the tires as well. So that's the data that we have from yesterday, and we're going to be putting that to the test tonight, and hopefully we will not be having any kind of problems on our run for this 25 laps tonight. The gears, they seem to be better this way compared to last night. Last night was a bit loose on the gears, but now the gears feel much tighter with a closer ratio that with the adjustments that I've made. So I made it quite close, although I'm not sure if the gears will have more power on the back straight or can push more on the back straight. So we'll be finding that out in later on once we get to the back straight actually. So far so good on the first lap, guys. Good progress on our car so far, and we have just depleted 1 bar of fuel. So here on the technical section, we are squeezing more of the motor that we have on this car on high RPM. So medyo babad, no? Yung auto natin on high RPM. So this time on this kind of setup, and almost lost the car there. Almost lost it. Whew. And we are finally, on the first time tonight, going towards the back straight. This is where the game froze on us on the 15th lap yesterday, and we're hoping it will not happen again tonight. So we're hoping it does not happen tonight again. So whatever happened yesterday, I'm hoping that it won't happen again tonight. So far again, this car is completely stock, and we have just placed a fully customizable transmission onto the car for us to be able to squeeze all the power here on the back straight. And so far I think the gears that we have are doing a good job. We're on the 6th gear. We are right at 7,000 RPMs, and it just feels right on the car. So good adjustment with the gears. So So we did a good adjustment there with the gears. And that is 1 lap of the Nordschleife. We have 24 laps to go tonight. Lots of laps remaining. We will be enduring this race. Oh man, for us to be able to complete 100% of the game. Woo. So we're now on the 2nd lap. We have a very comfortable lead, and again, it's also the same as yesterday. If you guys are following our journey, it's almost as same as what we have encountered yesterday. We have a healthy lead. Everything's working fine and well, and then boom, on the 15th lap, the game froze. So again, we're hoping this time around that will not happen, and I'm hoping we can continue the entire journey with something nice for tonight. And we're hoping you guys are able to share this stream. Please do share our stream to Gran Turismo communities. If you're part of a Gran Turismo community, or if you're part of a group about anything Gran Turismo or sim racing, you can go and share the stream there with them, and let them know that we are focusing on getting a 100% completion journey with Gran Turismo 4. Very, very nice coming on through those corners. Oh yeah. So as you can see, guys, the car more or less still behaves the same as last night. More or less still behaves the same as yesterday. And the tire degradation, as you can see, the front left tire is still the one that's the earliest to get shot on this car here on the Nordschleife. So again, it's gonna be 4 laps. The data that we have is 4 laps. Do a pit stop every 4 laps, and refuel on the 12th lap. Gonna be very interesting here. 25 laps on the Nordschleife with a stock Hakosuka Skyline. The only modification that we have done on this car was to give it an oil change and put some nice mag wheels on it. And also, we bought a fully customizable transmission on the car, and then everything else is bone stock. 168 horsepower on this car. Not enough, not so much power. It's roughly gonna be doing us 8 and plus a half minutes every lap here on the Nordschleife. So we're looking at more or less 3 hours and 45 minutes for us to be able to complete 25 laps on the Nordschleife. This is gonna take a long time. And again, all of this are all towards the 100% completion that we are planning for this game before Gran Turismo 7 comes out. Oh, maraming salamat. Maraming salamat kay Chupapi, Chris Borja for the I can't read. Wait. I'll get back to that. Chupapi Chris. Thank you so much for the donation. I will be reading it in a while. Hold on. I am just on the technical section of the Nordschleife. So Chupapi Chris, wait lang ha. I will be reading your donation. I am just here on the technical section and I will probably be able to read it later on the back straight. Okay, wait, hindi ko talaga mabasa. I won't be able to read it. Wait lang. I'll be reading it in a while. Hold on. There's just so much series of corners coming up, and I'll be reading it in a while. Hold on. So yeah, malapit na tayo sa back straight. I'll be able to read Chupapi Chris's comment on the donation. Ayan, so sabi ni Chupapi Chris, maraming salamat for the 7.99 Australian YouTube stars. Sabi niya, Chupapi, thank you for an interesting content. Brings back childhood memories. More power sa Chupapi. Thank you, Chupapi Chris. Thank you so much for appreciating the content that we have for you guys tonight. Thank you so much, Chupapi. Ayan, really appreciate those kind comments and really appreciate those donations for our live stream. Thank you so much. So this is 25 laps, guys, on the Nordschleife for our road to 100% journey. And we are doing all of this here on YouTube Gaming, and we're inviting our Facebook viewers. You guys can hop on over to our YouTube channel and get to experience this live stream in full HD quality, 1080p, 60 FPS, right here on YouTube Chupagetti TV. Walang labo-labo dito sa YouTube, guys. Hindi uso dito yun. So we're now on the third lap, guys, and the front tires, same as what happened like yesterday, the front tires are all yellow. Now, we're going to be trying to stretch these tires going into 4 laps of this race. And then on the 4th lap, we will be boxing for the very first time tonight getting a fresh set of tires, and of course we're gonna be doing a save state also as well. So yeah. So the second bar of fuel just depleted right there. So 2 bars of gas now out of the way. Ton of laps remaining. Again, yesterday on the 15th lap, our game froze. So we're hoping that it is not an emulation bug. Because if it is an emulation bug, we are dead. We won't be able to finish this game 100%. Ooh. So we're now on the 3rd lap, guys, and so far the tires are still giving decent amount of grips here on this race. Oy, maraming salamat kay Papi Chris. Kay Papi Chris Borja again, oy, for the 14.99 Australian YouTube stars. Papi, thank you so much. Super thank you talaga, Papi Chris. Thank you so much. Ayan, I'll be reading your message in a while. Hold on. Let me go and try and read your message. Sabi ni Papi Chris, Papi, wag ka magsasawa mag-stream. Isa ka sa mga Isa ka sa mga streamer na nakakapag wait lang ha. Wait lang, Papi Chris, hindi ko mabasa. Wait lang. Sorry, ayan, I'll read it again. So, isa ka sa mga streamer na pagtanggal ng stress or iniisip pag pinapanood ka. Ayan o ha. I love you, Chupapi. Thank you so much, Chupapi Chris. A very wonderful message. Thank you so much talaga. Ayan o ha. Thank you so much for supporting us. And I really want to say thank you for your very wonderful message, and of course to your wonderful donation on our live stream. Thank you so much, Chupapi Chris. Really appreciate that. Oh, it makes all the hard work, worth it. Alam mo yon? Those kinds of messages, guys, yung hirap ko in terms of, doing live streams and providing quality content for you guys. Pag ganyan yung mga message na nababasa ko, it really, nawawala yung pagod eh. So, I really want to thank you guys for continuing to support our live stream. And for all of your donations as well, maraming salamat talaga. And of course, more Gran Turismo content for you guys all throughout this year. We're gonna be completing this game, Gran Turismo 4, to 100% completion, and we're also Gran Turismo, the FIA Gran Turismo Sport Nations Cup is gonna be starting on February 27. And yes, if you are wondering if we're gonna be competing there, we will be competing in the FIA 2021 Nations Cup on February 27. And if you guys are wondering about Gran Turismo 7, we will be streaming Gran Turismo 7 once the game comes out later this year. So abangan nyo yun. So if you'd like more Gran Turismo content, and if you'd like to follow our journey to 100% completion, please follow us here on YouTube. Smash that like button And if you haven't subscribed to our channel yet, please subscribe to our channel. Click that subscribe button. And if you'd like to be notified for our live streams, click that bell button right there so that YouTube will notify you that we are live. And we are doing this progress daily, guys, except on Mondays. I'm doing this all on a daily progression. Ohoy! What? Ohoy! So, whoa! Okay, so I almost lost the car there, and as you can see, the tires, they are already starting to degrade, and the front left tire is almost orange, and we will be hanging on for one more lap here on the Nordscheliefe before we head on to a pit stop. So we're going to be doing one more lap around and see where we can go from there. So again, a stock Hakosuka Skyline, that is the car that we are using, in case you guys are wondering. And we have just installed a fully customizable transmission on this car. And so far, nothing more, nothing less. So everything is stock, just a fully customizable transmission so that we can use all of the power of the stock motor here on the big straight. And for us to be able to at least conserve a bit of fuel on this very, very long 25 laps. 168 horsepower for our car. Pure stock. Tires are also stock. Everything is stock except, again, for that transmission. And we're now heading on one more lap around before we make a pit stop. We're going to be doing one more lap around. And the tires are already, they're starting, the front tires, as expected, they're already showing signs of, there you go. She is showing, the tires are degrading very, very quickly now. So we have to be very cautious on taking these corners, and we can't go as fast as how we're attacking them like on the previous laps. And the car is really going off a bit. There's a big significance in the grip levels now, with the tires being, the front two tires are being orange. So it's very, very not like how it was a while ago, but I'm sure we would be able to manage this and go for a pit stop. We're going to be boxing this lap only for tires. We're not going to be boxing for fuel. We're only going to be boxing for a new set of front and rear tires. And you can see my turning radius on my steering wheel. I am giving a much bigger turn in for me to be able to have the car turn the way I want the car to turn, or to hug the corner. That's because of the tires being worn out already. And we are now reaching our very first back marker of this race. So there it is. A white, looks like a Mini. Looks like a Mini or somewhat. It's a very slow car on the track. It's a Fiat 500. It's a Fiat 500 taking on the Nordscheliefe. That is very rare for you to see a Fiat 500 taking on the Nordscheliefe. But again, that is not our problem. That is that guy's problem. And he joined this endurance race with a Fiat 500F. And here we are with a Hakosuka Skyline with our grip levels being absolutely rubbish on this lap. Bono, my tires are gone, Bono. Bono, my tires are gone, Bono. When Hamilton is being gay about his tires, it sounds like that, huh? Bono, my tires are gone, Bono. Hamilton being gay as fuck, complaining about his dead tires to Bono. Sounds like a baby trying to cry over his own spilled milk. But I'm not hating Hamilton, guys. Don't get me wrong. Hamilton is actually a very, very wonderful driver. He's a very, very nice driver. It's just funny when he's complaining about his tires. Bono, my tires, they're gone. Bono. So yeah, that's funny. But again, guys, the tires that we have, our tires are shot dead. The front left tires are completely toasted, fully red, and I am struggling in grip, especially on turn-in. But again, we will just have to bring this baby back onto the line for us to be able to bring this home and get her to do a pit stop. And on that pit stop, we're going to be changing the front and the rear tires off the car. And we're just going to be leaving the fuel right there. Oh! And as you can see there, guys, wow! Wow, good thing that this car is not so fast. And if this car was really, really quick, we definitely fucked up that corner right there. And as you can see, our car struggling to take these corners as we're going up to the carousel. And successfully gets through the carousel. Now it's time for us to be able to tackle. This is the technical part of the racetrack, and we're going to be trying to tackle this car here on the technical portion of the track. And try and see if this car is is she gonna bite? Oh! And again, very big understeer from the car. The front tires are completely useless right now. The front tires are completely, entirely useless. And wow. And as you can see, it's very hard to get this baby to turn on these corners as those tires are completely red. Those front tires, they are bleeding, guys. There's no life left on those front tires. And it's really a good thing that we have this lead. But again, the main problem is we're hoping that the game won't freeze on us like how it did yesterday on the 15th lap on the back straight. So now, on this time around, we will be doing a pit stop. And I'm going to do a save state while we are inside the pits, just so that we can save the progress that we have, just in case the game will freeze. Oh my god, the understeer. Whoa! It is worse than yesterday. The understeer is completely worse than yesterday, guys. Wow. Today's understeer is completely worse. Yesterday it was more forgiving, but today it is whack. Oh man, the understeer is totally whack today on our first stint. So it's probably how I drove the car on the first stint, but we are now on the back straight. We're gonna be bringing this baby onto the pits, and we're gonna be changing tires only tires on this run, and we're gonna be leaving the fuel as it is, so that the car on the second stint, we will have a lighter car going through the Nordscheliefe. Man, 25 laps with this stock Hakosuka Skyline. This is crazy, guys. And I'm going for a full 100% journey on Gran Turismo 4, that I have to complete all of this in 100%. Here we go. Now we're heading towards the pit lane to try and get a pit stop on this car. There you go. No fuel. And we're gonna be just doing that and that save state. So we just made a save state on our run. And there you go. She is gonna be, the tires are gonna be loaded off the old tires, and they're gonna be fitting in new tires on the car. We have fresh tires, and we will be leaving the pit lane. And of course, we still have a very healthy lead on this race. Now we're gonna be pitting again on the 8th lap. So it's every 4 laps. This is the data that we have gathered. It's every 4 laps that we need to do a pit stop for tires. So we're going to try to extend the gap that we have. Car drives very, very nicer now with the new tires, of course, and of course on a lighter car. Should be seeing a personal best on the 6th lap. Hopefully we can get a personal best there. So 25 laps on this race. Woo. Woo. So if you guys have just joined us and you haven't followed our journey to 100%, we did this yesterday, guys. But the problem yesterday, for those people who just joined us right now, just want to tell you guys a quick story. We did this yesterday, but yesterday the game froze on the 15th lap on the back straight. So we have to do it all over again. Imagine, I've done like 2 hours already on the stint. I've done 2 hours on the live stream, and on the 15th lap, right at the back straight, guys, the game froze. Ah man, I can't believe what happened yesterday, and I'm hoping it does not happen tonight. So so we're gonna be very, very cautious once we hit the 15th lap. And I'm gonna be doing a save state on certain portions of the track, so that if in any case that the game will crash or freeze on the 15th lap, we would be able to load state the game and go back to where we left off. So hopefully we can do it that way and continue the journey to 100%. So yes. Woo. I'm having so much fun driving Gran Turismo 4, and I hope you guys are as well. Everybody on our live stream, I want to greet you all a very, very good evening. I am from the Philippines. If you're foreign to our channel, I am a streamer from the Philippines, and I'm mostly playing racing games and open world driving games, action games, and if you guys are enjoying our content, I would really appreciate it if you guys will be able to support our humble channel by giving a thumbs up on this live stream. If you haven't subscribed yet, maybe you guys can support our channel by clicking on the subscribe button. And if you'd like to follow the journey that we have on Gran Turismo 4 Road to 100%, which we do daily, you guys can click the notification bell and follow this journey that we have on our road to 100%. We're using a Hakosuka Skyline 1970 KPGC10 to be exact. That's the chassis code of this car. It's completely stock, and we have just mounted a fully customizable transmission onto it to maximize the maximum speed on the back straight. But everything else, bone stock from the factory. 168 horsepower, pure beauty to drive. Woo. And we now have a very, very healthy lead. We got 20 laps remaining on this race. We have just finished 5 laps, and there's 20 more laps to do. This is gonna be quite some fun. This is for me to be able to master the Nordscheliefe as well, and to prepare ourselves for more of the grueling races here in Gran Turismo 4, especially on the extreme events and on the endurance events. This, by the way, this event that we are running on right now is the last event of the 1,000 miles, the European race event. So if you're going to go to the European race event, you guys can check the race called 1,000 miles, and this is that race that we're doing. This is this championship race that we're doing right here. It's so fun to drive this track. You know, yesterday when the game froze on us, I couldn't sleep. You know, yesterday I couldn't sleep well. There was a point that around like 3 in the morning, or was it almost about 3 in the morning last night, early in the morning, I was actually being tempted to drive this, but I held back, you know, and didn't continue driving this one last night, and saved it for today. And man, the frustration that I had when the game crashed yesterday was really, oh man. So the game crashed at around this point right here, somewhere here. The game froze, yeah, right at that arc right there. So that's where the game froze on us last night. And again, hopefully tonight we won't experience that problem anymore. So I'm hoping we can complete this 25 laps all go, go, go. Woo. So we're now on the back straight, finishing the 5th lap of 25 laps here in the Nordscheliefe. And we're heading on for the 6th lap on this race. Very long endurance race. Using the Hakosuka Skyline. Woo-hoo-woo! So we're actually, I think we're using more fuel on tonight's run with the transmission setting that we have. I think we're using more fuel because right now we are just above half tank. We're just 1 bar above half tank of fuel. And I remember yesterday we were doing like on the 6th lap. I don't think we were above half tank on the 6th lap yet. So I think we are using more fuel with the transmission setting that we have right now. But again, that won't be a big problem because again, the goal is to refuel a full tank on the 12th lap of this race. And tires for every 4 laps. So it's gonna be fuel and tires come the 12th lap of this race. But on the 8th lap, that will be the next window of our pit stop. We're gonna try and extend this second stint that we have all the way to the 8th lap. Oi! Oh! So that was a compromised entry. Made a big mistake there on the series of corners and compromised all the corners that we were just about to take right there. So if there's a series of corners that you guys would like to attack, you always have to bear in mind the preparation for the next corner. It doesn't necessarily need to be that you need to focus on one corner. You have to focus on the next corner as well for you to be much more efficient in your driving. So we're on the 6th lap. The tires look completely fine. They look completely fine right now. Woohoo! And again, not much power on the car. Completely stock. Going for this 25 lap endurance race. And trying to get 150,000 credits for us after this race. So here on the back straight, guys, it's all just power. Just put your foot down the throttle and leave it rest to the car to try and work her way around this uphill straight, the midsection straight of the Nordschleife. This Hakosuka Skyline, very, very balanced car back in the day. I'm not sure how this car behaves in real life, but if this car behaves like this in real life, very, very planted, this is why this car is a legend. Before the Godzilla Skylines came out, before the R32, the R33, the R34, and even the R35 came out, it was this baby first. This was the first Skyline that made it into the history books. The KPGC-10 Hakosuka Skyline. And if you guys noticed, the Hakosuka, I don't know if it's just me or if you guys noticed as well, that the Hakosuka Skyline does not have a turbo. So all the other Skylines, guys, remember that the R32, of course, housing the RB26 DETT engine, and it's running completely on a turbo. And of course, the R33 and R34 and even the GTR 35 Skyline all have turbos on their engines. And this car, the KPGC-10 Hakosuka, on its stock form does not have a turbo. It is a naturally aspirated car and is relying purely on all motor power. Very interesting that they took the route moving on to the R32 and making their engines turbocharged to get that extra power. And of course, living the name of the Skyline until this very day. A very prominent sports car, and of course a car that everybody wants to have. I'd love to have a Skyline as well, a GTR 35. Gonna be a very, very nice car to drive. Now we're heading on again towards the back straight here on the 6th lap. And we'll be, again, as you can see, the tires, same degradation as we were starting the first stint. So we were having the same degradation on the tires here on the second stint as well. Even if our car is completely lighter on the second stint, it still gives us the same wear on these tires. So imagine that. Very interesting. We got a ton of laps remaining, 25 laps. If only this car was faster, guys, we can finish this quicker. But unfortunately, it's on its stock form and only fitted with a fully customizable transmission, so that we can squeeze the power here on the straight. You know, we can maximize all of the RPMs and get more top speed here. But everything else, yeah, completely stock. So we're now heading on towards the 7th lap of this 25 lap endurance race. So far I am very, very good. Mentally not tired yet. This is completely fun on my end. That the car is actually still doing well. Our PC hardware, I'm not sure. That is the biggest question here. Is not the car. It's not myself, but our hardware. I'm hoping the hardware can keep up. So we're still, our fuel, we still have over a 1 bar above half tank of fuel. Tires are still good for this lap. They are indeed colored yellow already. They're starting to get beat up, but we're gonna be extending the stint that we have for this one to 8 laps before we get on to the pits. Oh! Woo. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. And the tires are starting to show a little bit of degradation in terms of grip. It is not the same as how it was 2 laps ago when we had the fresher sets, but it's still workable. There you go. Tires are still workable. Just need to compensate a bit on those entry corners and try to save these tires try and extend them over on the 8th lap before we box in and get a fresh set. Woohoo! This is actually a big challenge. Oh man, I'm so excited about this challenge. And I'm so excited to complete the 1,000 miles and completely complete all the European events in all gold medals. This is the only race or championship that we need to complete for us to be able to get 1,000 miles. And all gold medals on the European events. So far, we've completed all the American events, all gold medals, all the license tests from B license to S license, all gold medals. And then we've also completed the beginner events, all the races on the beginner events, all in gold medals. The professional events, unfortunately not all gold medals yet on the professional events, because we're still missing for the Gran Turismo World Championship. We're missing quite a number of gold medals there, which we will be coming back to. So we're going to be checking back on that one as we progress towards this year. So again, this game, GT4, has so much content, guys. It's very rare for somebody to reach 100% completion on this game. There's a lot of people that played Gran Turismo 4, and only a handful of people got to finish this game in full 100%. And that is what we are trying to do and what we're trying to achieve this year for you guys. Okay, so we're now on the technical part of the Nordschleife. Our tires need to be a little bit cautious on the tires. But so far, they can still take a beating. Tires are still workable around. Oops, almost lost it there. Almost lost it. So the front left tire at this point in time of the 7th lap, you can see that it's already showing that that orange color. So we're gonna be going for one more lap, and then we're gonna be doing a pit stop. Really nice that the car is light right now. We have half a tank of fuel. The unsprung weight of the fuel is now being. I'm now feeling the effects that the car is lighter. Although the tires are shot, but the car is definitely lighter, and we are reaching again the Fiat 500F. This is the back marker, and we're just gonna be breezing past through it. That's the Fiat 500F car. And wow, this is amazing, guys. 25 laps on this one, a big challenge for us. And imagine driving a stock Hakosuka, getting all of this agony, driving the green hell, just so that we can get just so that we can be able to complete 100% of Gran Turismo 4. And not only this, because tomorrow, once we get to finish this, and I don't want to jinx it yet, because again, we came by a problem yesterday that this game froze, that our game froze on the 15th lap on the back straight. And I'm hoping we will not encounter that problem tonight, because I don't want to be doing this again. So if we do get to complete this race tonight, a full 25 laps, tomorrow we're gonna be gunning for 95 laps of Opera Paris. So imagine the stress that I have to go through for the love of Gran Turismo. And I'm totally enjoying it so far. I am totally enjoying this ride. I'm just hoping the game will not freeze on us like how it did last night. Hopefully. So yes, we are boxing this lap. We're just gonna make these tires to endure all the pain. We're hoping that these tires won't be as bad as how it was on the first stint, where I mostly fucked it up. I fucked up most of the tires, but this time around, I'm just gonna be trying to nurse these tires for one more lap around, and try to box this car with a healthy amount, with still a good amount of tires. So we're not gonna refuel yet this lap. We're gonna be boxing only for tires, not fuel yet. I think the fuel can still go for one more stint before we get to refuel on the 12th lap. Right now we still have half a tank of fuel. She's still looking fine. And we're gonna be extending the half a tank of fuel to one more lap. So the signs of degradation on the tires, they are showing. As you can see, I am now struggling on these corners, taking them really compromised. Really compromised on taking those corners now. Woohoo! So the right-hand corners are a problem now. The left-hand ones, pretty much still okay. But the right-hand corners, like this one, this is where I'm feeling most of the pain right now. The left-hand one, still good. And as you can see, I am really reeling in on the steering wheel more on those right-hand corners. Oh man, understeer is now, the understeer is now coming in effect, and I'm hoping not to crash this car and try to bring her home. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Those tires are, the front lefts, they're now really going to be red. So we're just on this part of the Nordscheliefe, and oh man, we're still far away from the pits. And as you can see, they're very compromised already, trying to hug down that corner. And we are now on the mid straight of the track. This is an uphill section, so as you can see, our car is struggling in terms of power on this part, because this is full uphill in real life. So there, our fuel tank is still, well, good news is that the fuel tank is still on half bar, so it's not depleting yet. Woohoo! All right, she is still able to hug the corners, and I am seeing a back marker. I'm not sure what car that is, but pretty sure we're gonna be reaching that car in no time. Although our tires are completely shot, and I'm sure that car as well has tire issues already. What car is this? Looks like a Volkswagen Carmen Ghia. And yes, we just passed her. It's gonna be moving along. I think that was a Volkswagen Carmen Ghia. Now this is the very hard part right now, because the tires are shot dead. And as you can see, the tires are all red. And we're going to be trying to balance this car on the very technical part of the track. Oh man, she doesn't want to turn anymore. The speeds for you to be able to have the car rotate are very minimal on this lap, but so far we have survived. And in just a few, we're going to be able to have this car on the pits and have her a new set of fresh tires, fresh meat. Oh no, my tires are gone. Oh no. Oh no, my tires are gone. Oh no. Oh my god, my tires are gone. Bono, what have you done? So that's Lewis Hamilton complaining to Bono that his tires are gone. He's really so gay when he's doing that. Come on! Oh man, the understeer. Wow. Oh, come on, lad. All right. Oh my God, Bono! My tires are gone! Oh no, Bono! My tires are gone! Okay, so Bono, Lewis is complaining, his tires are gone, so Bono is gonna be saying, box, 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 box this lap. Okay, I'm boxing this lap! Alright, so Lewis is now gonna be boxing this lap with his tires completely broken and complaining to Bono. And again, guys, for me, I'm not hating on Lewis, guys. Don't get me wrong. I really admire Lewis Hamilton's talent and, of course, his world championships. But, you know, when he's complaining about the tires, I don't know if it's just me, but it sounds so gay, guys. It's really just sounds so gay. I'm a Hamilton fan. It just sounds so gay, guys. So I don't know if you guys can relate to that. But again, yep, we are coming into the pits for these tires. There you go. We're not going to be refueling. And we're going to be changing the front and rear. And of course, I'm going to be doing a save state. There you go. Woo! Okay, so we're now getting a fresh set of meats. Alright, the used meats are out. They're going to be replaced with new meats. And yes, we're gonna be going out of the pit lane. And the Carmen Gia just drove past us. I think that Carmen Gia made a pit stop. But again, that car is gonna be very struggling on tires already, while we have a fresh set of meats to devour. Oh yeah. Yo, blue flag, dude. Yo. Woo. All right, so we're gonna be sticking with this. This is actually the third stint that we have, no? Because we're doing a pit stop every 4 laps because the tires only last for about 4 laps, and we're probably gonna be doing a pit stop on the 12th lap if all calculations come to play, or we get the calculations right. We're gonna be pitting on the 12th lap. Now on the 12th lap pit stop that we're gonna be doing, we're gonna be changing a fresh set of meats, and we're also going to be refueling for a full load. We're gonna be giving this car a full load of gas, and we're gonna be trying to conserve that full tank all the way until the end of the race already. So we're not gonna be refueling. We're gonna be refueling only once, and that's gonna be on the 12th lap for a full tank. And we're gonna be trying to extend whatever we're gonna be having onto the last lap. So it's 12:24, right? So we're gonna be extending that, trying to get a place on conserving that fuel and having it reach all the way to the finish line after doing one stop of refueling. Woo. Oh yeah. This car again, surprisingly very, very well balanced. Given that you know what you're doing, this car back in the day, I don't know how a Hakosuka Skyline drives in real life, guys, but I would really love to have my hands and try driving this car in real life, because I feel with how this car behaves here on the game, I'm feeling that this is actually a very nice car to drive in real life. I think she's perfectly balanced, you know, and it's probably a good car to bring on a beginner track day for this car. Oh man, so nice. Good characteristic behavior coming off from the car, and it really likes to speak to the driver via the steering wheel. It's like saying to me, like, hey dude, push me more. You know, it's giving me that kind of confidence driving this car. It's like saying, yeah, push me more, dude, push me more. So I'm very wondering, but again, this car is so rare. Here in my country, I'm living in the Philippines, and I haven't seen a Hakosuka Skyline here in the Philippines. So I'm not sure if you're watching us from a different country, if you guys have seen a Hakosuka Skyline in real life. Man, you guys, I'm very envious of you guys. This is a legendary car, loads of history, and one of Nissan's really badge of excellence would come to this car. Very, very nice onto those corners. Hugs them so good, and it hugs those corners so well. Man, I am actually really entirely memorized this track already. This is actually so good for my track knowledge, doing this and getting me up to speed, fully memorizing where the track goes and how it flows. So cool. Oh man, no! So that's over pushing it. That's over pushing the car. Now, we paid the price there. We paid a bit of a price there. That is over pushing the car. So don't do that. That's a schoolboy error right there. It's over pushing it. So you want to be just at the limit, but not over pushing it. That was indeed over pushing it on that corner. My bad there. So there's actually a fine line, guys. If you're driving sim racing, you should always remember that in every car and on every track, you have to always keep in mind not to overdrive or over push yourself. So there's actually what you call a push to the limit. A drive that is pushing it to the limit, and there is already something that's called driving past the limit. So most oftentimes you don't want to go that route. You don't want to go to that route because it's gonna end up, instead of you getting more of an advantage because you guys are pushing so much, it will get you to a lesser advantage, because it's either you guys are gonna fuck up, or you're gonna bump into some disaster and destroy your entire race. So always remember to always have that fine line, especially when doing online racing and doing your sim racing competitions. Always remember that fine line between pushing and overdriving. So you just want to be on the sweet spot and not overdoing it, because if you do, chances are you're gonna fuck up. And once that happens, you're gonna be, everything on that race for you is gonna be blown to bits. So you don't want that to happen. We are now on the 10th lap, and we're nearing the lap which caused us problems yesterday. Again, that was lap 15 that cost us a big headache yesterday because the game froze on us, and I'm actually quite scared that we're nearing the 15th lap. And I'm hoping we won't be having any issues come the 15th lap. So I'm hoping, guys. I am crossing my fingers, and hopefully that's not gonna happen on the 15th lap. I'm just hoping that. Whew. Car feels perfectly fine on lap number 10. This is the lap, it's always the second lap of every stint that you can actually gun for the best lap, because this is where the tires are optimally working well, and of course your fuel, the fuel that we have on the car is right now very light compared to a full load of fuel. So I'm trying to gun for a new best lap. Currently, the best lap that we have with the Hakosuka Skyline, 8:37 flat. And I'm hoping that on this lap, we can gun for a new best lap. And try to get the best lap down to 8:36 or something with this bone stock Hakosuka Skyline. Woo. So our fuel down to 3 bars. We still have 3 bars of fuel left, and we're gunning for this until the 12th lap. So I think that 3 bars is gonna be sufficient enough to be on the 12th lap before we head on over at the pit. So we just exhausted the entire fuel tank, and that's actually nice because we have fully optimized the entire full tank of 80 liters on this car. Woo. So again, on this lap, we are gunning for the best lap here. So I'm trying to do some sort of like a qualifying lap to try and get that best lap down to 8:36. This is the perfect time to do it. Light fuel load, prime tires. Perfect time to do a best lap here. And this lap looks actually fast, guys. I think that this lap is actually quick. Just hoping not to make a mistake so that we can get the best lap on this lap. This looks really nice. I'm feeling that we can get the best lap here on this lap. This feels really quick. Feels very, very quick indeed. And our left front tire is already colored yellow. She's starting to be, the degradation of the front left tire is starting to take a beating already. So we're now on the back straight. And let's see what's gonna happen here. Oh yes, are we gonna get a best lap here? Are we gonna be able to crush that 8:37 flat? I'm not sure if we can, because we are already almost on 8 minutes on this lap here on the back straight. So I'm not sure if we can actually get close to that 8:37 or even break it. But I have a feeling this lap is quick. Are we going to be able to break this? I think we are. I think we are. By a big margin. And we get an 8:33 for the best lap. Wow. Almost 4 seconds on a push lap like that. And it's now time to preserve the tires that we have. So that was actually a very, very pushed qualifying lap. Now it's time to preserve and try to get these tires to reach 12 laps before we go into the pits. Whoa, whoa. Almost lost the car there. We almost lost the car. And again, this is the lightest that our car has been ever since we started this race. This is the lightest because of the fuel load. Only 3 bars left on the fuel. Lightest that the car has been. And there's somebody there. Oh, that's the Fiat 500F. This is the Fiat. Oh! Oh! Oh my God! Oh shit! Wow, that Fiat got in the way and disturbed the balance of our car. Good thing I was able to catch the car. And good thing that this is not a very fast and high downforce car, or else we're just probably gonna be spinning around on that accident. But wow, that Fiat getting in the way. Wow. Back marker getting in the way there. And there's another back marker there. I see a red car right ahead of us. I just saw a red car. Wonder that car is. Well, there you go. There's a red car there. So we're catching the back markers right now on this stint. Not sure what car this is in front of us. Thank you so much for the easy pass. Thank you for that easy pass. Now we're heading on and we have a clear path ahead of us. And it's time to extend the lead and try to conserve these tires and try to do one more lap with the tires that we have on. Would be nice to have this car as light as it is right now, because the car is just so nimble and it's so easy for you to try and throw the car around all the corners. So it's very, very nice. Now I'm wondering when that gas bar is gonna deplete, because we're calculating primarily for the final stint. I'm already doing that right now. Coming on, because if we're gonna be pitting on lap 12, these tires, or the fuel on lap 24, will be on the same state as it is right now. So we're on the 11th lap, and I'm just observing that fuel tank on when that's gonna be moving down to deplete 1 bar. So let's see. Woo. So here on the technical part, right now, even if the tires are all yellow and the front lefts are starting to be orange, we still have a decent amount of grip. Grip levels are still good on the car. And it's about managing these tires now and try to do one more lap with the current situation of the tires that we have right now. Woo! Almost lost it there. Turning right. Almost lost the car there. I was able to balance the car out, but I almost lost control of the car. And we're now heading on towards the back straight for the 11th time this lap. And there you go. The fuel depleted 1 bar. So we have 2 bars of fuel on the 11th lap right here. Very interesting. So we have we're going for 1 more lap before we pit for new tires and get a full tank of fuel. And yeah, I believe the tank that we have with 2 bars remaining, I think it can still do it. So, boy, maraming salamat kay Papi dito. Comprado for the 100 YouTube stars. Ayan, magandang gabi, Chupapi. Good evening. Thank you so much for the 100 YouTube stars. Thank you so much. So we're going for 1 more lap before heading on to the pit lane. And again, maraming salamat kay Chupapi for the 100 YouTube stars. Thank you so much for that. So we're now on the 12th lap. Lap number 12. And we are actually nearing the most coveted 15th lap, which is the most scariest of all, because that's where the game froze yesterday. And I'm hoping tonight we will not have that same problem, hopefully. So I'm crossing my fingers for us to be able to get past the 15th lap mark. And hopefully last night was just a fluke. So now it's going to be, again, very, very delicate for our car, because our car now has the distress signal. It's now saying the distress signal, and our tires are shit already. So it's time to manage these puppies and try to bring them home. Oy, maraming salamat kay Chupapi. Absolutely not Maron for the 50 YouTube stars. Thank you so much for the 50 YouTube stars. Chupapi, absolutely not Maron. Ayan, Bono. My tires, ayan, Bono. My tires are gone. Bono. Oh my God. Bono, oh my God, my tires are gone. Bono. So again, Lewis complaining to Bono. Bono, my tires are gone. It's the 12th lap again. My tires are gone. Bono. Oh my God. So Lewis complaining to Bono that the tires are gone. And it's that time again. The tires are completely worn. And Lewis, it's about that time on the radio for Lewis to say, Bono, my tires are gone. Oh my God. Oh my God, Bono, I hit the wall. I'm so sorry. My tires are gone, Bono. Oh my God. So really, guys, I don't know if you guys, I don't know if you guys agree with me, but Lewis, I don't hate the guy. Again, I'm saying this just for the heck of it, because I know there are mostly a lot of Lewis Hamilton fans watching this stream, and I myself am a fan of Hamilton. But again, it's just so gay, guys. I mean, it's really just gay. I mean, when Lewis complains about his tires to Bono on the radio, I mean, I don't know if it's just me, but I honestly think that's so gay that he was complaining about the tires instead of him just, head down and try to focus on his drive. He's complaining like a sissy girl, to be honest. So I don't know, that's just me, guys. That's just me. So I'm just imitating it that way. I'm hoping you guys won't get me wrong there. But again, no, my tires are gone. Oh my God. Oh man, it just cracks me up. Oh man. And I'm actually on my mind as I was saying it, I'm seeing a picture of Lewis Hamilton complaining about his tires on this engineer. So it's like, oh man. It's just so funny. So again, don't get me wrong, I'm a big fan of Lewis, but it's just, it's just weird. I just think that's so gay, to be honest. Oh man, so we're gonna be boxing this lap for new tires all around. We're gonna be also getting a full tank of gas this time by. Oh, the understeer, whoa. And again, and we're gonna be getting on towards the next stint with a heavier car. And oh my God, the understeer, guys. No, my tires are gone. Oh my God. So yeah, that's just my perception of Lewis. And again, the tires, they are completely gone now. We have to fully manage this, and we're hoping that we can't cry like a little girl or like a sissy girl like Lewis when the tires are out. So on this technical portion, guys, if you guys noticed, we are really very cautious and slow on those corners. Hey, you don't want to go out on that grass part because more or less your car is going to be spinning out. The front left tire is bleeding right now, as it was on the previous laps as well. But right now, front lefts are literally dead. They are dead. They're bleeding dead. And somebody just sent in stars. Maraming salamat Kay Chupapi, absolutely not Maron for the 50 YouTube stars. Wait, I'll be reading it in a while. Hold on. Let me read it in a while. I'll read it on the back straight. Thank you to absolutely not Maron for the 50 YouTube stars. And I'll be reading that message once we hit the back straight. Hold on. Just want to fully commit onto these corners right here because our tires are completely gone. And sabi ni Chupapi, absolutely not Maron. What? Wait. I'll read it on the back straight. Hold on. I'll read it on the back straight. Here we go. Now it's time to read that message. Sabi ni Chupapi, absolutely not Maron. Nagka-PTSD noong 2007. Race si Hamilton. Ayan o. Okay. So we're now boxing this lap, guys. We're gonna be getting a full load of fuel. We're gonna be changing to fresher meats, and she's gonna be a heavy car coming out on the next stint for sure. So we have a heavy fuel load. And again, oh no, my tires are gone. So here we go. Going straight into the pits this time by. And we're going to be diving into the pits. Here we go. Fuel, yes. And we're going to be... There you go. Just clicked on the save state just to be sure. And we're going to be changing the tires plus get a full fuel load. We have 14 liters remaining on the fuel. Heading on to that lap. And yes, we are now getting a full tank, 80 liters. Let's go. And we're heading out. We are now on the 13th lap here on the Nordscheliefe. And we are very near the lap that happened yesterday, wherein our game froze. This exact game froze on the 15th lap on the back straight. Now, we're hoping it doesn't happen again. And oy, maraming salamat kay Ninong Body Sulit. Oy, for the what? What? For the 2,500 star. Oh my God, ayan wow. For the 2,500 YouTube star. Oh my God. Oh my God. Ayan wow. Babasa po. Ano? Papanuorin ano? Padaan po. Makanood, sorry. Ayan, maraming salamat. Ninong Podi Sulit. Bakit hindi ka makanood? Ayan, how come you won't be able to watch? Ayan, but thank you so much, Ninong Podi Sulit, for the 2,500 YouTube stars. Oh my God. Ayan, oh my God. Oh my God. Maraming salamat. Oh yes. Thank you so much, Ninong Podi Sulit. Woo! BCC Ninong Podi Sulit. It's probably busy. And ngayon lang siya nakadaan ng ating stream. But thank you so much, Ninong Podi Sulit, for the 2,500 YouTube stars. Wow, the car right now with the full tank of fuel, she is so heavy. The car is so heavy right now. It doesn't feel like how it was when the car had less fuel on the tank. Now I can feel that she is really heavy to drive. It is not the same as our previous laps a while ago, even on the fresher tires, because right now the unsprung weight that we have on the car, which is the fuel load, takes so much out of the car in terms of those corners. And I really feel the weight, guys. I don't know if you guys notice the weight as I'm taking on those corners, but the car feels completely different as it was a while ago. It's slower going out of the corners. It's slower taking those corners because of the unsprung weight of the fuel. And we're hoping to be burning that fuel. Oh man, she is heavy. The car is plowing out because of the weight. And a full tank of fuel, we're going to be stretching this full tank of fuel all the way until the checkered flag. If the game will not hang or freeze on us on the 15th lap, that will be the moment of truth, guys. Because I am hoping, because right at the 15th lap, I'm definitely going to be doing a safe state once we hit the straights. So definitely going to be making sure that the game will not freeze on us on the back straight of the 15th lap. And of course, the next pit stop window will be on lap number 16. That will be the next pit stop window for 8-12-16, yes. So lap number 16 is when we're going to be stopping for tires, and the fuel load is actually, look at our top speed, guys. On this section, before that left-hand corner that we just passed a while ago, we usually would normally hit 176 kilometers an hour, but that time by, we only hit 172. So a lot of top speed has been compromised because of the unsprung weight of the vehicle. But we got no choice, of course, because we're planning to stretch this all the way until the checkered flag, if we do get to see the checkered flag. And I'm really hoping we get to see the checkered flag tonight. I'm hoping so. Wow, car is so heavy here. Woo! So now I'm actually feeling a bit of the physical stress. In 13 laps of going around here on the Nordscheliefe, I am feeling a bit of the physical stress already. And we are also halfway, right? We're halfway. So I'm just feeling a little bit of the physical stress, but probably I would manage to hold it on for the entire duration of the race. So one bar from the car is out. We got one bar out of the way on the car for the fuel, and we are now heading on towards the back straight. This is lap number 13, guys. Woohoo! And again, hoping that the game will not freeze coming on later on lap number 15. This is where it all froze for us yesterday, and again, crossing my fingers that it won't happen on this race. I am really hoping for that one. Oh my god, I'm hoping for that not to happen. Woo. So we're now crossing the 13th lap and moving on to the 14th lap of this race. And we're actually very near that 15th lap barrier, which I'm very scared of. I'm just hoping the game will not freeze on us on the 15th lap. I am hoping so. I'm really hoping so. Oh my god, the moment of truth is just around the corner, guys. Oh. Oy! Oy! Maraming salamat kay Ninong Body Sulit for the 2,500 YouTube star. Ayan ay! Ayan o, wow! Sabi niya, bakla. Ano to? Here you go. Ay, teka, wait lang. Ninong Body, wait lang. I read your message in a while. Hold on. Bakla, here you go. Di ko matatapos. Stream, sorry. Whoa. Bawi ako next time, okay? Ayan ako. Nako, thank you so much, Ninong Poti Sulit, for the 2,500 stars. Oh my God. Thank you so much, Ninong Poti Sulit. Maraming salamat. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Ninong Poti Sulit, for the 2,500 stars. That is very much appreciated. Thank you so much. And wag kang bumawi. Ayan, bayaan mo na yun. Bayaan mo siya. Aki. But again, thank you so much to Ninong Poti Sulit. Wow. Another 2,500 stars right there. And I can't be so thankful for these guys. For the support you guys are giving me. Thank you so much, guys. Thank you so much. Thank you for supporting our live streams, our Gran Turismo live streams. And I'm so happy you guys are all here with me and enjoying this very wonderful live stream that we have. 25 laps on the Nordscheliefe. A challenge to both myself, my equipment, my hardware, and this car that we're driving. But I believe this car is not the problem that we have. The reason why we're doing this is mainly for us to be able to reach 100% completion on Gran Turismo 4, and we are streaming daily for our progress. This is for everybody that haven't finished this game, and I'm going to be trying to do it in front of everybody on our live stream. Woo. Woohoo! We are on the 14th lap, guys. 14th lap of the Nordscheliefe. We are very close to the lap that fucked us yesterday. The 15th lap, which entirely fucked up our entire race yesterday because the game froze on us, and I'm hoping we can move forward and not have any problems tonight. Oh man. So the fuel load, as you can see, guys, 172 kilometers per hour. We're mostly reaching 175, 176 kilometers an hour here on this straight. And because of the weight that we have on the car, we're not hitting those numbers yet because our car is still so heavy. With just 1 bar of fuel depleted so far. Oh, and that was surprisingly an understeer right there. Weirdly getting an understeer from the car. Whew. Oh man. A bit of the physical stress is now affecting my drive. Well, we're still hanging on, guys, and we're gonna be completing this. The biggest worry that I have right now is for the game to freeze on us, which I hope it wouldn't. That is the biggest worry that I have. Same as what happened last night when the game completely froze on the 15th lap on the back straight. So what we're gonna do here is we're gonna do a save state. Once we hit the back straight, I'm gonna be hitting the save state button, just so that if ever we're gonna be experiencing any problems, we can directly load from the save state. So once I go into the back straight, we're gonna be clicking on that F1 button and try to get a save state on our progress. Oh my god, almost lost it there. Almost lost the car there, and again, that Fiat 500 getting in the way. Now, once we hit that straight, we're gonna be doing a save state. I just want to be sure that the game will not freeze on us tonight. Oh hey, I'm reaching for that save state now. There you go. Save state, save. All right, now we're heading on towards the 15th lap of this race, guys. And again, this is where it all fucked up last night. All right, this is where it all fucked up last night. The save state is good. We've saved the now, and it's now moment of truth as we're heading on towards the 15th lap. This is where it all fucked up yesterday. So again, this is not the same lap that the game froze yesterday. I just made sure that we made a save state just to be sure that if ever we encounter any problems, we can go back and teleport back to this part again. And here we are. We're now heading on towards the lap. This lap is where It all boiled down yesterday, and we are here. The notorious 15th lap. Here we go. Guys, I'm hoping we won't have any problems here. I'm hoping that we can cross the back straight later on this 15th lap clean and easy without any problems, without the game freezing. Please. This is the moment of truth, guys. I'm very scared for this. I am very, very scared for this. Oh my god. There's a moment of truth, guys. I am hoping, crossing my fingers here. And our car doing a good job on the economy mode that we're doing. We're not technically doing an economy mode, but we're trying to preserve the full load of fuel that we have on this car, because we're not planning to do any fuel stop anymore. If ever we're going to be doing a pit stop, it's all going to be only for the tires. And this car will not be receiving any more fuel for the entity of this race. And we are, I believe we're already on the 2-hour mark of our live stream. And we're in 15 laps of this race. The car is getting a bit lighter now, with 2 bars being depleted from the fuel gauge. Oh man, this is the moment of truth, guys. And of course, the next lap is the lap that we're going to be doing a pit stop for this car. And again, I don't want to think about the next lap yet, because we want to focus on this lap. This is the lap that fucked us up yesterday. Nice and easy on the hairpin. Nice and easy all the way through. Oh man, I'm so nervous right now. Hoping the game will not freeze on us. Oh my god. And again, we're gonna be doing a safe state as we hit the main straight or the back straight later, just to be sure. We want to make sure that we're not going to be having any problems for tonight, and the problems that we've experienced yesterday and the night before would be gone forever and would forever be in the history books. And tonight supposedly is going to be a good night because, hey, Kung Hei Fat Choi and Gong Si Fat Chai to all of our viewers here. Happy, it's the New Year's Eve, Chinese New Year's Eve tonight, and that's why I'm wearing red as well. May everybody that is watching our live stream be given with more fortune for this Chinese New Year, and I hope you guys would be blessed, and you guys, your families, your businesses, be blessed by the year of the metal ox. This is actually my year. The ox, the year of the ox. This is my year. We're getting close, guys. We're getting close to that area where this all boiled down. Oh my God. We are nearing that part. We are nearing that part, guys. I am very, very nervous. I am completely nervous about what's going to happen. Oh my God. We're almost near. We're almost near. We're almost near that part. So guys, I'm telling you guys right now, if the game will freeze, we're just gonna be rebooting the game and we're gonna do a load state, okay? We're gonna be loading the state so that we won't be able to, so that we're not gonna be doing everything all over again. We're gonna be stopping, or we're gonna be continuing on where the game, before the game will freeze. So I'm telling you guys right now, that is if ever the game will freeze, because we are almost on the stretch, and I'm hoping the game will not freeze. I'm hoping it won't. I'm hoping the game will not freeze. But if ever it will, if ever the game will freeze, I'm hoping you guys won't go, because we're gonna be, that is the plan if ever. We are nearing the back straight, guys. We're nearing the back straight. I'm gonna be saving the game. I'm gonna do a quick save state here once after this corner. Alright, this is it. Save state. There you go. Save state right there. Oh my God, this is the moment of truth. Cross fingers, guys. No hang, please. Do not hang. Do not freeze. Please do not. Don't freeze on us. So far, she's doing good. So far, she's doing good. So far, the game is not freezing. Let's go. Cross fingers, please. Come on. Don't freeze on us. I'm hoping we can get through this. Don't freeze on us. Come on. Don't freeze. Yes. We've crossed the main straight, guys. We've crossed the back straight and the game did not freeze. The game did not freeze. Let's go. Let's go. The game did not freeze. Let's go. It didn't freeze. Oy, maraming salamat kay Chumami Chrysler K. Wait lang. Oh. Maraming salamat kay Chumami Chrysler K for the 69 YouTube stars. Ayan. Ano yun? Ayan na. Ibigay na. Ay! Ay! Oh my God, I'm reading your comments. Ayan na. Ibigay na 100%. Ayan. Oh my God. I'm reading the comments. I'm so sorry. I'm reading the comments. I am so sorry. Maraming salamat, Chumami Chrysler K. Oh my God. Hoy! Hoy! At maraming salamat kay Ninong Podi Sulit. Wow! For the 2,500 YouTube stars. Ayan, wap. Padaan ulit. Lasing na ako. Ayan, wap ako. Ninong Podi, relax ka lang. Ayan, wap. Relax lang. Iinom pa tayo. Ayan, wap. Thank you so much. For the 2,500 YouTube stars. Oh my God. Oh my God. Maraming salamat. Oh my God. Let's go. Let's go! We are boxing this lap, guys. We will be boxing on the 16th lap. This is the lap where we are going to get a fresh set of tires. And again, I just want to say thank you. A big thank you to Ninong Podi Sulit. Ayan o. Nako, thank you so much for another 2,500 YouTube stars. Thank you so much, as in so much. Oh! Parang nanalo ata. Ninong, I think you won the cockfight. You know, did you win the cockfights? Oh, I think you won the cockfights. But we are right now on the 16th lap, guys. 16th lap on for this 25 lap endurance race on the Nordscheliefe. And we will be boxing this lap. The tires are about to be used up again. And for sure, Lewis is gonna be complaining to his engineer about this, that the tires are almost gone. Oh man, 16th lap out of 25 laps, and we are going strong on this race. And again, the tires are about to go, guys. They are about to leave. These tires are about to go. And Bono, my tires are gone. Bono, oh my God, my tires are gone. Oh. Oh man, big understeer already. Big understeer already, coming down the corner and coming into this mid straight, the uphill mid straight, which is all you need to do is just drop down all of the power here with the car that we're using, and it's just gonna be flat out all the way. There you go. And only 170 kilometers an hour. We are still heavy on the fuel load. And I believe, guys, that we're having quite a deterioration in terms of horsepower already. Because we've done 325 kilometers, as you can see on the odometer of this car. And maybe our Hakosuka Skyline is already depleting in power in terms of horsepower, because again, guys, on Gran Turismo, if you don't change the car's oil regularly, the car's oil will turn dirty, and you will lose horsepower. And I'm not sure if it's about the weight of the car that we have now, or if we are depleting a bit of the horsepower. And that's why I feel that on this time around, the car feels a bit sluggish. It doesn't have that amount of power that we used to have a while ago. The car seems a bit sluggish. I don't know if it's just me, or if you guys are noticing it as well. But again, I'm not sure if it's because of the weight of the fuel. That's why the car feels quite sluggish, or if we're already losing a bit of horsepower because of this endurance race. So I'm not sure, guys. And again, yes, we are pitting this lap. We are going to be pitting this lap for fuel. For tires. Again, the fuel, we're going to be trying to make it last until the end of the race, provided that the game will not have any issues until the end of the race, and I'm hoping it won't. We're hoping that the game will not have any kind of problems. And again, it's time for us to nurse this car and bring her back to the box for a fresh set of tires. I can see a car right there. But with the worn tires that we have, we won't be able to catch that car ahead. Or would we? When it comes to the straight. Wow, heavy understeer for this car. Woo. So we're now again on the back straight. And I think we've crossed the 15th lap corner already, so I believe we don't need to do a safe state anymore here. Just gonna leave it as it is and let her run. And we're gonna be pitting this lap, trying to get a new set of tires. And we're gonna be on our way on the 17th lap. So again, I believe the horsepower on this car is not as how it's supposed to be. I think we're losing a bit on the horsepower because we're missing out on a top end on this car. So I believe, you know, with 333 kilometers on the odometer, our car is experiencing a bit of horsepower loss already on this endurance race. We're gonna be pitting right now. And yes, we're not gonna be doing a fuel load. We're just gonna be doing that. And of course, safe state on the pit stop just to be sure that we're not gonna be having any issues. So we're gonna get a fresh set of meats. Get those down and out. We get a full set of new tires, and we're gonna be driving off. So the next pit stop that we're gonna be doing is on lap 20th of this race. Lap 20th will be the next pit stop, and then the next pit stop after the 20th will be lap 24. That will be the final pit stop before heading on to the checkered flag of this race. And so far, I believe we will be finishing this race. Hopefully, I don't wanna put a dot on it yet, but hopefully we will be able to finish this race because we've crossed the coveted 15-lap terror, and we're gonna be going all the way to 25 laps on this race tonight. What a journey this has been for us tonight, huh? What a journey. 25 laps on the Nordscheliefe, and tomorrow is gonna be very harder. If we do finish this tonight, tomorrow is gonna be completely harder because we're gonna be doing 95 laps tomorrow on Opera Paris. So imagine how hard it's gonna be for tomorrow. 95 laps. And I'm hoping you guys will be here with us tomorrow as we're going to be tackling on the 95 laps of Opera Paris if we get to finish this race today. tomorrow is going to be very difficult if we do push through with the 95 laps of Opera Paris, because again, that racetrack is very notorious for the driver, for the car, and of course for the hardware itself, for the hardware that we have. So 95 laps, imagine doing 95 laps tomorrow. It's going to be wild and crazy. I think you know, the car that we have, this Hakosuka Skyline, I think we're experiencing a bit of horsepower loss. I'm feeling that the car is quite sluggish on the straights. So I don't know if you guys agree with me right there. If you've been with us ever since the start of the stream, when the car still had loads of power. Right now, I believe the car does not have 168 horsepower anymore. Maybe it's dropping down. The horsepower is dropping down already. Or ano, kumbaga, in Filipino, it's like pagod na yung makina. You know, pagod na yung makina. Kasi kanina pa siya tumatakbo. So I'm not sure, but again, I don't really want to think about it too much because we are focused on getting a completion of this race. 25 laps on the Nordscheliefe. This is not a joke, guys. This is so hard to do. It may look like, oh, it's only 25 laps, but it's actually 8.5 minutes for every lap. So it's gonna be, you know, very, very demanding. And especially tomorrow, oh my God, tomorrow is gonna be so difficult. Oh my God. 95 laps. Oh my God. It's gonna be a test of myself as a driver. And oh my God, it's gonna be super, super interesting tomorrow, guys. 95 laps. Oh my God. But yeah, so far right now, head down. And we're gonna be trying to complete, of course, this race that we have in front of us. 25 laps here on the Nordscheliefe. And yes, I believe we are losing quite a bit of that horsepower because the grunt from the car, you know, the grunt of the car does not have that grunt anymore, you know, on finishing all those RPMs. So I believe we're losing quite a bit of the horsepower for this run. So if you guys notice, like the grunt of the engine, it's not as gruntier as compared to a while ago. The car feels a bit sluggish. I don't know. I'm the driver, and I'm feeling that the car is a bit sluggish. I'm just hoping that the car would be able to make it on the checkered flag, because again, we're using a very old car. It's a Hakosuka, so I'm hoping it doesn't break down on us on this race. Top speeds are completely different this time by. Normally we're almost 193 kilometers here. but right now it takes a while to reach that. So clearly there's something quite weird on our car tonight. But again, no worries about that one. We're gonna be focusing on the drive, getting this car to cross the line. We have a few more. We have less than 10 laps remaining for this endurance race. And I'm not gonna be giving up right now. I'm not gonna be giving up here. We're all gonna push through with this. And we're gonna be trying to take all of this home. Oh yeah. So much for this car tonight, and I'm hoping all of you guys are enjoying our wonderful live stream. Good evening to everybody on Facebook. Good evening to everybody on YouTube. This is 25 laps on the Nordscheliefe using the bone stock Hakosuka Skyline with 168 horsepower. And we're trying to just make it work here for this race. We're now heading on towards the 18th lap. We are now on the 18th lap, guys, of 25 here on the Nordscheliefe. We are already 2.5 hours doing this. Already 2.5 hours driving here and racing here in the Nordscheliefe. This is wild, guys. This is so wild. Oh, almost lost the car there. Almost. Whew. Almost lost the car there. But we are going for it. We are still going for it. 18 laps. And yes, I really believe that we're losing a bit of the horsepower. And again, the Fiat 500, we're just passing it by. I think even the lap times that we're doing, you know, we're not doing the same lap times as the one that we were doing a while ago. So I believe we are losing in horsepower. Whew. Our fuel load is just a bar. It's just a bar above half tank. So again, our car is lighter now. Whew. Man, this is so demanding. So demanding, and so actually I'm still having fun, guys. I'm still having fun doing this. It's a good challenge to try and do these endurance races. And I've never actually done any of these when I was playing Gran Turismo before. Because again, I used to have this game back in the day, back in 2004 and in PlayStation 2. And I wasn't able to do this 1,000 mile race. So I never finished this. Never have I tried doing it because of, you know, when I saw the laps, it's like, oh no, I'm not gonna be doing that. I'm not gonna be doing 25 laps on the Nordschleife when I was a kid back in the day. But now, here we are, and we're trying to do all of the stuff that I haven't done before, and I'm actually enjoying it. So, oh wow! And again, I'm not back in the day when I was still a kid, guys. When I saw the 1,000 mile championship race on the European events, which is what we're doing now, I said to myself, who's the idiot that's gonna try and do all of these races? You know, 25 laps on the Nordschleife, 95 laps on Opera Paris, 99 laps on Monaco, and then 35 laps on Le Mans. I said to myself, like, who the fuck is the idiot that's gonna be doing all of these races? I'm not gonna be the idiot that's gonna be doing these. And then here I am today, an old geezer in 2021, being the idiot that I thought that I was not before when I was a kid. Diba? How ironic is that, guys? Diba? How ironic, how totally ironic is that? Oh my God, can't believe it. Can't believe how ironic it is that I thought to myself, who's the idiot that's gonna be doing this? And right now, more years or a couple of more years later, back in 2021, I am that idiot that is doing this. Oh my God. Oh my God. And I'm actually enjoying being the idiot that I am now doing this. So, oh man. Oh man, how time changes things, you know? Oh my God. I never thought that I'd be doing this just to complete 100% in Gran Turismo 4. Oh man. Almost lost control of the fronts there, huh? Whew. This is getting more out of me. This is getting so much more out of me. We're on the 18th lap. I'm trying to focus as how I'm doing it when I was still fresh a while ago, and now I totally feel like a beat up geezer on the 18th lap. But hey, I'm not stopping. I'm gonna be completing this 25 laps. Man, I can't imagine how the 95 laps will be tomorrow. It's gonna be crazy. The 95 laps on Opera Paris tomorrow is gonna be crazy for sure. On the Nordschleife, you know, you still get a bit of a breathing space, especially when you're here on the back straight. So you get a good amount of breathing space. But I believe in Opera Paris, there's a little to zero room for you to get a breather like this, you know, like on the back straight of the Nordschleife. So tomorrow is gonna be very, very demanding for me for sure. I'm gonna make sure to have a bottle of water here with me tomorrow for that 95 lap endurance race on Opera Paris, because I believe I'm gonna be needing the water tomorrow. Right now, it's still fairly relaxing because Again, not much stuff here, and there's a bit of room for you to have a breather. And that car, that yellow car, whatever car it is, almost lost control there on the chicane. We're on the 19th lap, guys. 19th lap. 19th lap on this race. Wow. We're almost there, guys. We're almost there. 19th lap on this race. I can't believe we've reached this far. 19th lap of 25 laps in the green hell. Oh man. Oh my god. Woo. Woo. What a challenge this is. And we're going to be boxing on lap number 20. But for now, we're going to be trying to, again, get on to the game and try to conserve the tires that we have before we make a pit stop on the 20th lap. Woo! Oh man. Oh. So again, guys, we're trying to preserve these tires, not to, I don't want to try and overuse them, because we're trying to get them to do one more lap before going into the pits. But again, I'm feeling the effects of the tires now. They're starting to get bruised up. They're starting to get bruised up, but yeah, we're still going for it. Woo. Oh man, and the fuel that we have so far, the fuel is, I think the fuel is perfect. On with 6 laps remaining, we're still above half a tank of fuel, so I believe fuel is gonna be not an issue coming in on all the way, going for an all-out race here. So again, we're planning to only do a tire change on the 20th lap and on the 24th lap, but let's see how the car will behave and how the fuel mixture is going to take a bit of an effect as we go on to the closing laps of this race. And I can't believe we are on the 19th lap already, and we're about to finish this endurance race in just a few. Woo. Oh yeah, come on. Again, I have a feeling that we are losing a bit of the power on the car. In terms of the horsepower, the grunt of the engine is not as wild as it is a while ago. And we have done 388 kilometers on the car already. Oh. Oh wow, this is getting so demanding physically. And it's also trying to get into the mental stress already here on the 19th lap. But again, I have to condition myself for this and get ready for what's going to happen tomorrow, because tomorrow is going to be very, very wild, as we're going to be taking on 95 laps on Opera Paris tomorrow. Whew. Oh, hey, so we're now on the back straight again. 19th lap, heading on towards the back straight. Oh man. Oh. So we have 5 and a little more laps remaining. And wow, this is really, really mentally challenging. A bit physically challenging, but not so much on the physical side, but it is taking its toll mentally on the driver. Very, very hard concentration being placed here on this endurance race. So we're going for one more lap around before we hit the pits. As we're going to be stopping for a fresh set of tires. This lap, we're going to be trying to nurse these tires. All these tires are used up already. We're going to be trying to nurse these babies home. Oh man. Whew. Oh. It is mentally getting into my head already. We got 5 laps remaining, and this race is mentally getting into my head already. Can't believe it. We have a half tank of fuel. half a load of the fuel tank, and with 5 laps remaining, I believe the fuel load that we have is gonna be worth it all the way until the checkered flag. And we're stopping for a fresh set of tires on this lap. And we're actually almost at the 3-hour mark of our stream, with 2 hours and 49 minutes on this race. And we're trying to nurse these tires, of course. Both front tires are colored orange, with the front left tire going towards the red side. Whew. And we're still managing to hold on through. And almost getting the car out right there. And onto the hairpin. Wow, big understeer on the car already. We're experiencing a huge amount of understeer from the car. And we need to have quite a bit of an adjustment. Oh! And Bono, my tires are gone. Bono, my tires are gone. Oh my God, Bono, my tires are gone again. I need new tires. You need to give me new tires. So Lewis Hamilton is actually crying like a sassy girl because his tires are down and out, and we need to get a fresh set of tires for this car for Hamilton not to cry away on Bono. Bono, my tires are gone. Oh my God. Whew. Five more laps remaining on this race. 5 more laps, I can't believe it. 5 more laps. Whew. Oh man. Whew. Again, the horsepower on the car, I am feeling the sluggishness of the car already. She doesn't have that power anymore. She is losing that power on the motor. And the tires are toasted, guys. These tires are gone, and we need to make a pit stop right here. Oh man. We need to go into a pit stop. on this lap, as these tires are out. They are dead. Oh. Oy! Maraming salamat kay Ninong Podi Sulit for the 2,500 YouTube stars. Ayan, what? Tulog na ako. Ano to? Tulog na ako. Baka lasing na. Ano daw? Ayan, I'll read it later. Ayan, I'll read it later, Ninong Podi. Wait lang. I'll read it in a bit. Lasing na. Ayan, what? Oh my God, wait. I'll be reading Ninong Podi Sulit's comment in a while. I'll be reading it on the back straight, Ninong Podi. Pero thank you so much for the 2,500 YouTube stars. Oh man, the tires are gone. The tires are completely gone, guys. The tires are completely toasted, and we are going to be pitting on this lap. We're going to be going into the pits on this lap. Ayan, mababasa ko na yung comment ni Ninong Podi Sulit. Sabi ni Ninong Podi Sulit, tulog na ako bakla, lasing na ako, sorry, practice ako Sunday. Okay, ayan, maraming salamat Ninong Podi Sulit for the 2,500 stars. And yes, magpa-practice tayo for the FIA Gran Turismo Sport. We're all gonna be joining, and again, we're inviting our viewers, if you guys play Gran Turismo Sport, and if you guys are looking forward to the FIA 2021 FIA Nations Cup race, we're gonna be practicing together. So if you guys want to join us, let us know in the comments, so that you guys can join us on our practice run for the FIA once it launches on February 27. And we're gonna be going into a pit stop now to change for a fresh set of tires, and of course no refueling, and of course a safe state right there. So we're gonna be changing the tires now, get some fresh meats on this car, and we're going to do the final pit stop at lap 24. So we are now going towards the 21st lap of this race, and we're nearing 3 hours of driving here. Here we go. We are now on the 21st lap of this race, guys. We have 4 laps or 5 laps remaining, including this lap. 5 laps remaining for this endurance race, and I am hoping that we can cross the finish line and get the win on this race. I'm really noticing a huge power loss from our car, so I'm hoping it's just not me. I'm hoping that you know, this car can make it for the last 5 laps on this race. And I'm really experiencing a huge amount of power loss on our car. Excuse me. Woo. gauge. We have 1 bar less right now from half a bar. 1 bar has been depleted from that half bar section. And we're trying to get this baby and get this car. The plan is to only do a change a set of tires on the 24th lap and not refuel anymore. So that's the goal. Pero if ever we need to refuel just to make sure that we will be able to finish the race, I'm going to refuel because it's not, I don't want to take the risk of losing fuel on the final lap given that we have this amount of lead on this race. So it's not worth it. So let's see, it depends later. Whew. Whew. Oh my god, oh man. The mental stress is kicking in on my mind. And I'm trying to veer away from the mental stress that I'm experiencing right now. Couldn't describe the feeling to you guys. But there's some sort of like an anxiety running on through my head right now because of how mentally stressful it is to run 25 laps, fully concentrated, fully committed here on the Nordscheliefe. And wow, I can't imagine how it's gonna be for me tomorrow once we tackle the 95 laps of Opera Paris. Wow, it's gonna be crazy, guys. It's gonna be wild and crazy. Oh. Yeah, I think we are losing quite a bit of horsepower. We're not reaching 176 kilometers per hour there on the mid straight section. So I guess we are losing quite a bit of power here on the car. And there is a back marker. We're actually reaching out to I think 2 back markers. I'm not sure what car this is. So we're going to be trying to pass these back markers as clean as possible. We don't want to bump them. We don't want to try and get into their way or into their race. We're just going to be trying to pass them as clean as possible. And there you go. There's another car right there. There's another car, and there it is. I think it's the Fiat 500 again. It is the Fiat 500. And yes, we're just gonna be slingshot passing the Fiat 500 racing car. And that car is so slow, guys. Not quite sure why that car is here on this race as well. But you're gonna be stupidly using a Fiat 500F on a Nordschleife and doing 25 laps on it. You're crazy. You've probably lost your mind already. Oh man. Whew. We're close to getting the 25 laps, guys. We're close. Oh man, we're on the back straight for the 21st time. Whew. Oh man, 4 more laps to go, guys. 4 more laps to go. 4 more laps to go, guys. We will be finishing this race. We will be definitely finishing this race. 4 more laps to go. Wow. Can't believe this. Oh my god. 4 more laps remaining. Whew. We're now going to be finishing the 21st lap. And we're heading towards the 22nd lap in just a few. Oh man, what a journey it has been tonight for us. It's been a very wild journey, guys. Whew. So we're now on the way to the 22nd lap. Oh my god. 22nd lap of this race. Whew. Just a few more, guys. Whew. So for our fuel, we still have 4 bars of fuel remaining on our tank, and oh wow, 440 kilometers already on our odometer for our Hakosuka Skyline. This car is definitely beat up with only this first race. And what's gonna happen to this car tomorrow, because this car is gonna be competing in the 95 laps of Opera Paris, and that's gonna be, this car will surely take a beating for tomorrow's race on the 1,000 miles. Wow, this is amazing. This Hakosuka Skyline taking a huge beating. Woo. And I'm taking a huge beating as well tonight. Oh my god. But imagine what's gonna happen tomorrow. It's gonna be a heavier beating on me. Woo. my God. I need a quick breather here. I'm getting so focused to the point that I'm already stopping with my talking. And wow, I am already feeling the effects of this endurance race. Mentally challenging. Oh my God. Oh yeah. It's completely mentally challenging. And again, as you can see here on the mid straight uphill, guys, on the latter part or on the first parts of the endurance race, we're clocking it at 175, 176 kilometers per hour there. But now we can only clock in 173. So again, horsepower definitely comes into play as our car is already feeling the effects of the endurance race. She is getting tired. Our engine is getting tired already as well. And definitely feeling the effects of the endurance race. 22nd lap out of 25 laps here on the Nordscheliefe. Oh man. And I'm already feeling the sweat, guys. I'm already feeling the sweat right now on 22 laps. I'm starting to sweat right now. Man, what a challenge this is. I'm feeling the effects of the endurance race. Okay, so heading on towards the back straight for the 22nd time around. Oh my God. For the 22nd time around, we are back on the back straight. We have 3 bars of fuel remaining. And wow. Oh wow, this is really amazing, guys, to be able to share this experience with you guys tonight. This is so amazing. And again, tomorrow is going to be another hard endurance race for me, which is 95 laps on Opera Paris. If you'd like to stay tuned for the endurance race tomorrow, make sure to subscribe to our YouTube channel and hit that notification bell for you guys to be notified for the race tomorrow. 95 laps on Opera Paris, guys. And I'm not joking. We're gonna be doing that tomorrow. Hoy, maraming salamat kay Papi Manny Santiago for the 250 YouTube stars. Ayan, what? Thank you so much, Papi Manny Santiago, for the 250 YouTube stars. Ayan, kung hey Fat Choi, kung si Fat Chai. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Kung hey Fat Choi, Sendi Jose, Kating Jose, Longchong Jose, Year of the Metal Ox is gonna be a good year for us. It's gonna be a good year for everybody. Happy Chinese New Year. It is, ano ngayon eh? Today is the Bisperas, di ba? Bisperas of the Chinese New Year. And again, I want to take this opportunity to greet everybody on the, everybody watching our live stream. Kung hei Fat Choi, Kung si Fat Chai, Xin Yan Kuai Le, Da Jia Hen Kuai Le. And again, for your families and for yourself as well, Xin Ku Hen Jose, Ka Ting Hen Jose. Oh, Sendi Ya Jose. And that's my wish for you guys for this Chinese New Year, for everybody that's watching here. Not sure if you guys understood what I said, but I hope you guys did. Woo! And oy, maraming salamat kay Chupapi Waste Bohel for the 249 YouTube stars. Oh, babasahin ko yan in a while, Chupapi. Wait lang. We're in a series of corners, and I will read that in just a few. Sabi ni Chupapi Waste Bohel, Kyonghi, Watsai, Kyonghi to everybody here, Kyonghi. Big Kyonghi to everybody. And we are on the 23rd lap. Oh my God. 23rd lap right here. Oh my God. So demanding. We got 2 more laps remaining. And yes, we are going to be doing a pit stop on the 24th lap, just to get some new tires. Woo! Oh, man, this is so wild for us to be doing this tonight. This is so wild, guys. We're on the 23rd lap. Here on the mid-straight section, the uphill section of the Nordscheliefe. And we are just about to finish this endurance race tonight. Oh my God. And as you can see, the top speed that we have, we're just down to 172 kilometers an hour. A while ago, when the car was still fresh, we were hitting 175, 176 kilometers an hour on the mid-straight section. And now only a max of 172. So definitely our car is getting tired of this race. She's losing a bit of the horsepower. Woo! Oh man. Just a few more laps to go. Just a few more laps to go before we will be able to finish 25 laps on the Nordschleife. Oh man. Man, the concentration that you need to put in on this race, the mental concentration that you need to go for this race. I want to give myself a big pat on the back for doing this. But again, tomorrow is going to be another day, because tomorrow is going to be much more difficult, as we're going to be doing 95 laps again on Opera Paris. So it's gonna be very, very wild tomorrow night. Oh my god. For the 23rd time, we are hitting the back straight of the Nordschleife. For the 23rd time, here we go. And we're gonna be doing one more lap before making a pit stop for a new set of tires. And oh my god, I can't believe this. I can't believe this. We are almost done with 25 laps of the green hell. And oh my god, I am getting goosebumps. Oh my god, this is so challenging. And again, tomorrow is going to be another day, another difficult session for us. Oh man. 23rd lap, coming on to the 24th lap of this race. And oy, maraming salamat kay Chupati KHL Motorsport. Oh, maraming salamat for the 125 YouTube stars. Oh, malapit na Chupapi. Good luck. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. KHL Motorsports. Kay Chupapi Jahan. Thank you so much, Chupapi Jahan, for the 125 YouTube stars. Konti na lang. And we will be getting over this Nordschleife. And we're actually gonna pit for this lap. We're gonna be still pitting for this lap. And we're gonna be trying to get a fresh set of tires. Oh. So we're going to be doing a pit stop on this one just to get a fresh set of tires before we head on over to the final lap. And I believe the fuel that we have, the 3 bars of fuel that we have, is going to be, we don't need to refuel anymore. I think the 3 bars of fuel is gonna take us all the way to the checkered flag. So we're gonna do a pit stop right here for a fresh set of front and rear tires. And the fuel, we're not gonna be adding any more fuel onto the car. For sure, this car is gonna make it to the line. Woo! Oy, maraming salamat kay Papi Captain Panot for the 125 YouTube stars. Ayan, wag. Sana, ano to? Sana magbirotsa ka. Sabay after this, ayan, wag. Binibirotsa, binibirotsa. Talagang type na type kita. Binibirotsa, binibirotsa. Ilaba ko sa beauty mo. Maraming salamat. Thank you so much to Papi Captain Panot for the 125 YouTube stars. And thank you so much for the icebreaker Birocha. And thank you so much then kay Chupapi Robot Combat for the 250 YouTube stars. Teka lang ha, hindi ko na mabasa yung comment. Wait lang, Chupapi Mortal Kombat. But thank you to Chupapi Mortal Kombat for the 250 YouTube stars. And I will be reading your comment in a while, Chupapi Mortal Kombat. Sabi niya, change tires and gun it, Chupapi. Ayan, wow, thank you so much for the 250 YouTube stars. We're gonna be changing the tires on this car one last time. As we're gonna be heading on to the final lap, we got 2 bars of fuel remaining. 2 bars of fuel. And the understeer is imminently present on our car right now. And I can't believe this. This is actually the first time in my life that I'm going to complete the Nurburgring Nordscheliefe in the 1,000-mile race. This is the first time I'm ever gonna be doing it, because before, when I was a kid, I didn't get the opportunity to try and run this race because I thought to myself again that who would be an idiot who's going to run the 1,000-mile race tournament in Gran Turismo 4 European events. I thought about that when I was a kid before, and now I'm that idiot doing this just to get the 100% completion in Gran Turismo 4. Oh my God, I am the idiot that I thought I'd never be back when I was a kid. So this is the first time for me. This is an accomplishment for me. If ever we do cross the line and get 25 laps out of this race, this is a big accomplishment for me. So oh my God. And tomorrow, if you guys are enjoying our endurance race tonight, tomorrow is going to be a special treat for you guys, because again, I just want to say that we're going to be doing 95 laps on Opera Paris tomorrow. 95 laps. So if you enjoyed this, tomorrow is going to be very, very fun for you guys, I'm sure. For those people that haven't subscribed to our channel, and if you'd like to get notified on our live stream tomorrow for the 95 laps of Opera Paris, I'm hoping you guys could be able to support our YouTube channel by clicking on the subscribe button right here on this video, and click on the notification bell for you guys to get notified for tomorrow's endurance race, which is 95 laps on Opera Paris. Oh my God. Woo. Oh my God.
Oh my god. The concentration, guys. It's taking a big beating out of myself. The mental stress that I'm going through right now. For me to be able to complete this. And we're going to be stopping on the pits right now. We're going to be stopping on the pit stop, getting a new fresh set of tires. And I just want to have a peace of mind. I'm going to be doing a bit of fuel. I'm going to be putting on fuel onto the car just to make sure that we get to cross the finish line. I just don't want to risk it because we have a good lead. It doesn't hurt to fill her up with a full tank of gas just to be sure that we can be able to reach the checkered flag without any problems. I don't want to risk it, so we're going to be adding fuel as well. Whew. And for the 24th time around tonight, we're going to be heading towards the back straight of the Nordscheliefe for the 24th time tonight. Oh my god. For the 24th time, we're going to be doing a pit stop one last time on the Nordscheliefe. And we're going to be going home. And we're going to be bringing this car home. Oh man. I purely did this all on A-Spec mode. I can't believe it. Oh my god. This is pure A-Spec mode, guys. I can't believe this. Oh my god. No B-Spec. It's a pure drive from the start to the finish. And we're one lap away from this race. We're gonna do a pit stop right now for tires and fuel. We want to make sure we get the fuel right and not risk it, so we're gonna be putting fuel. I'm gonna be doing a safe state there. And one last time around the Nordscheliefe, guys. One last time around. We're gonna be changing tires and adding a bit of fuel onto the car. Oh man. And there you go. I didn't go for full tank of fuel. I didn't go for a full tank. So we have not so much fuel, but this is the last lap, guys. We fueled a bit on the fuel, and we have 1 bar above half tank for the fuel. And this is the final lap. I can't believe it, guys. We are on the final lap. We are on the final lap, guys. Oh my god. Oh my god. One last lap around the Nordscheliefe, and we can say thank you, congratulations, and we will be doing a harder track tomorrow, which is 95 laps on Opera Paris. I can't believe it. Oh my god. A pure A-Spec run on this race. Purely A-Spec, no B-Spec for this race. I can't believe it. It's a pure drive from start to finish. Oh wow. You can see the total time for this race, 3 hours, 34 minutes and counting on the top right section of our stream. And what a journey it has been for us tonight. What a journey. I think I deserve a good meal tonight. So, oh my God. What a race this has been. And if you'd like to follow the endurance race that we're going to be doing tomorrow, for everybody that's watching here on YouTube, please support our YouTube channel. Subscribe if you haven't subscribed yet. And we're going to be doing the live stream of 95 laps tomorrow on Opera Paris here on YouTube. And if you'd like to get notified about it, click on the notification bell so that you guys will be notified tomorrow when we will be tackling that 95 laps. Oh wow. So the Volkswagen Carmen Gia, we're just gonna be passing her. One last time passing her. Man, this is a pure A-spec race that we did today. Oh my God. So this car is still gonna be the car that we're gonna be using tomorrow for the 95 laps of Opera Paris. And of course, yes, if you guys are wondering if we're gonna be doing A-spec on the 95 laps tomorrow, we are gonna be doing full A-spec on the 95 laps tomorrow, and it's all gonna be live streamed here on our channel. Whew. This is so hard. This is so awesome, guys. Oh my God. To be able to share this event with you guys. It's such an amazing feat. Whew. One last time around the carousel. Whew. Oh my God. One last time around the carousel. Oh man, this is utterly insane. A pure A-spec drive for the entire 25 laps here on the Nordscheliefe. 3 hours, 38 minutes of driving, and we're on the final lap. Oh my God. Oh my God. Just a few more corners, guys. Just a few more corners. And we're gonna be completing this. Just a few more corners. Oh my God. Just a few more corners, guys. Oh man. This is unbelievable. Totally unbelievable. almost crashed there, almost even crashed there. And for the final time, we are now heading towards the back straight of the Nordschleife, and I'm having the biggest breather right now, because for the final time, we're gonna be going straight into the back straight of the Nordschleife. Oh my God. And this is the last time that we're gonna be going here. Oh man. 25 laps, all on A-spec mode. Oh my God. Oh man. 25 laps, all on A-spec mode. And guys, tomorrow I will be doing the 95 lap challenge on Opera Paris. So if you want to see that, please subscribe to our YouTube channel, ring that notification bell, and we will be live tomorrow for 95 laps on Opera Paris. Pure A-spec, like how we did it tonight, a pure A-spec run here on the Nordschleife. And here we go, the last corner. Oh my God. Oh my God, guys. We did it. Oh my God. 157 horsepower for our Nissan Skyline Hakosuka. Oh man. Oh my God. 150,000 credits for 1,000 miles. Oh my God. Oh man, guys. So this is what we're gonna do tomorrow. Let me show it to you. So this is a championship race. If you guys know the Gran Turismo 4, under the European events, there's what they call the 1,000 mile race event. And this is a 4 laps or 4 race championship. So what is gonna be the next race? Okay, this is what I'm talking to you guys about. Opera Paris. 95 laps on Opera Paris. This is what's gonna happen tomorrow. And for you guys to see that our car is completely stock, let me show it to you guys. Let me show it to you guys that the car is stock. The car is completely stock. Everything is standard. The only thing that we have changed on this car was we've installed a fully customizable transmission. The reason that we bought a fully customizable transmission onto this car is because we want to maximize the back end, the straights on the back end of the Nordschleife. Now, that is it. This is everything on the car. So what we're going to do now is we're going to go back into the main menu. Okay? We're going to go back into the main menu. We're not going to be exit this race and go to menu screen. Start here when you return. So we're going to be starting here when we return tomorrow. And we're going to be doing 95 laps on Opera Paris tomorrow. So what we're going to be doing now is we're going to be saving our progress. Okay, we're gonna be saving the progress that we have. We're gonna make sure that everything is saved, because that race on the Nordschleife a while ago was so heavy. I'm not sure if we can change the oil on the car before we go into that race. Let's see. Oh, we can actually do an oil change. So we're gonna be doing an oil change now because we've lost horsepower on the car. For the car to be literally present and fully able to compete tomorrow for the 1,000 miles. Now, oh man, and again, guys, if you have enjoyed the full A-spec video that we did today, we're hoping that you guys can smash the like button on this video. And if you haven't subscribed to our channel yet, and if you'd like to see more of Gran Turismo 4 and more of our progress towards the 100% completion, please subscribe, hit that subscribe button. And if you guys are excited as much as I am for tomorrow's 95 laps of Opera Paris, please click the notification bell. And I'm really looking forward to see you guys tomorrow on the on that race. Now let's see, how much time left do we have on our stream? Let's take a look. How much time left do we have on our stream? So we have roughly 9 minutes remaining, and in the 9 minutes that we have remaining on our stream, I'd like to talk to you guys, because I'd like to relax now. You know, I'd like to use the remaining minutes to relax and get a chance to talk to you guys, because you guys followed the journey that we have here tonight, and I'm hoping you guys would be able to continue and support our journey tomorrow as we're gunning for the 95 laps on Opera Paris tomorrow. So let's go and read a bit of the comments here. Let's go and read a bit of the comments, and I'm gonna be reading more of the comments now. I wanna relax, of course, because we've done so much. I've done so much tonight in driving, so I want to stop and take a breather. And because tomorrow night is gonna be a different day. Sabi ni Chupapi, Miggy Gonzalez set up tour. Chupapi. Sabi ni Chupapi, Typhoon. Okay, thanks everyone. Chupapi Typhoon. I'm hoping you've subscribed to our channel, and I'm really hoping that you've rung the notification bell so that I'll be able to see you tomorrow as well for the 95 laps. Let's read a bit of the comments here. Sabi ni Chupapi Ivan Sage, congrats Chupapi, I love you too, thank you so much. Thank you so much. Sabi ni Chupapi Brian Cabobos, Typhoon, click that subscribe button and ring the notification bell so that you'd be notified. There you go. Sabi ni Chupapi Sin Wayne, Chupapi, excited ako bukas. Sabi ni Chupapi, absolutely not. Marathon 200 laps ng Nurburgring sa GT Sport. Sabi ni Chupapi Christopher Tejada, you deserve some rest. Drink lots of water, electrolytes, and a recovery drink. I'll be having that very wonderful drink after our stream tonight. Sabi ni Chupapi Jonel Pineda, stay hydrated, drink your water to make your lips wetter. Oh yes. Sabi ni Chupapi Kenneth Santos, bukang 8 hours yung stream bukas. Yes, and tomorrow's stream, I'm not sure if we're gonna be able to complete 4 hours on the stream tomorrow. So definitely there's gonna be an extension on the stream tomorrow because we need to finish the 95 laps tomorrow. So I have to make sure I have water here on my room tomorrow, and a bit of other stuff to make sure that I'm fully prepared for the 95 laps tomorrow, because that's gonna be very, very physically demanding and for sure mentally demanding tomorrow. So I'm looking forward to seeing you guys tomorrow. But again, I'm not moving away from our stream yet. I want to read a little bit of the comments before we go tonight. I am sabi ni Chupapi On Point Gaming, ilang oras kaya yung bukas? Good luck Chupapi. Nako, I don't know, but I'm hoping you guys will be here with us tomorrow for you guys to experience the 95 laps completely. I will be driving it tomorrow. Ayan o. Sabi ni Chupapi, Isamu Shinozaki Wild 95 laps. That's gonna be tomorrow. Sabi ni Chupapi, Miggy Gonzalez, the best ito. Ayan o. Thank you so much. Sabi ni Chupapi Waste Bohel, have a big cooler ready tomorrow. Sabi ni Chupapi Captain Panot, so warm up lang pala yung kanina. Yes, it's gonna be, this is a warm up. This is actually a warm-up for what's going to happen tomorrow, because tomorrow is gonna be a wild, wild ride for sure. Ayan o. Sabi ni Chupapi Mark Flancha, congrats bakla, relax ka muna. Sabi ni Chupapi Isamu, holy shit. Ayan o. Sabi ni Chupapi Venice Village in Iran, sweating. I am sweating, man. Dude, I am sweating. I am totally sweating. What a race. Sabi ni Chupapi Captain Panot, grabe. Ayan, sabi ni Chupapi Nis Nikki, job well done. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Sabi ni Chupapi Rafael Lozada, let's get it. And sabi ni Chupapi Noriel Bongkaras, Chupapi, good luck tomorrow sa 95 laps. Support all the way. I love you. I love you too. Thank you so much. Sabi ni Chupapi Lambert Carriedo, 95 laps sa Opera Paris tomorrow. Sabi ni Chupapi Jonel Pineda, tonight deserves a celebration jabulation. Kaya yung mga pandasal natin na video, isend mo na. Ayan o. And of course guys, I'd like to greet you all. I'm wearing red tonight, you know. I wore red yesterday and I wore red today. It's tonight is the is Chinese New Year's Eve. So I want to greet you all. Kung Hei Fat Choi, Kong Si Fat Sai, and I want to wish you and your families Sendi Jose, Singku Jose, Kating Jose,
Okay? And I don't know if you guys know what it means, but I'm hoping if ever that reaches out to you, it's a well wishes for you and your family for the year of the metal ox. And oh my god, I can't believe what we've done tonight is so special. And it's oh man, it's a wild ride, guys. It's a wild ride. And Kyung-hee to everybody. Kyung-hee. Happy Chinese New Year. Kyung-hee. To everybody here who's watching. We got 3 minutes remaining on our stream. And oh man, Kyung-hee Hwatsai to everybody that's here. Thank you so much. And oi guys, I'm looking forward to see you all tomorrow. I'm serious. I'm gunning for the 95 laps tomorrow, so I'm hoping to see you all tomorrow for the 95 laps, guys. I'm really hoping that you guys would subscribe to our channel and you guys would ring the notification bell, because tomorrow is going to be a wild ride. It's gonna be a wild ride, guys. So 95 laps on Opera Paris. It's gonna be something different. Oi, Kyung-hee! Chupapi Luis Moreno, Kyung-hee, Hwatsai, Kyung-hee. Ayan o. Luis Moreno, my wish for you and your family for the Metal Ox. Singku Jose, Kating Jose, Sengdi Yan Jose. Oh man. To you and Lola and everybody else in your household, Luis. Kyung-hee to everybody there. Oh my god. And tomorrow we're gonna be doing 95 laps, guys. 95 laps tomorrow. And guys, before we go, we have a minute remaining. I want to say thank you to everybody. We have 1 minute remaining on our stream. I want to say a big thank you to everybody here. To everybody that appreciated the hard 25 laps on the Nordscheliefe that we did tonight. And to all the donations that we've received on our stream tonight, I want to say thank you to all of you. And I'm hoping all of the viewers who are here on YouTube right now can smash the like button on this video. And I'm hoping you guys can also subscribe to our channel if you haven't subscribed yet. And if you're looking forward to the 95 laps endurance race tomorrow, I'm hoping you guys can click on the notification bell, because once you do, you guys will be notified tomorrow once we will be live. Guys, happy New Year. I love you and thank you so much for being here with us tonight. Happy Chinese New Year to everybody. Kung hei fat choi, Kyung-hee Hwatsai, and Gongsi Fatai to everybody. Thank you so much. Good night. Happy Chinese New Year. God bless. Stay moist, guys. And see you tomorrow for the 95 laps on Opera Paris. Guys, I love you. Thank you so much. And I love you all. Thank you so much. Goodbye, guys.